Aurea thinks her father could have a statue in the Enclave just like her mother. So, I'm looking for a male Oberon that fits our timeline. Aurea's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman. Besides, when it comes to nurturing parental figures, Ramimus's shrewd eye for politics isn't what comes to mind.
Remember, Bryn, the spindle needs you to harvest a resonance from one of these massive arcs.
dispel her nerves?
Only one way to find out. As impressive as Auria's lineage may be, we're 200 years off the timeline for Arden to be her father. Not to mention the lack of feathers. Auria, this must be the statue of your mother that the spindle mentioned.
One of the greatest enchantresses of her time.
That's a lot to live up to. Huh. This statue does depict an Oberon, but it's impossible to tell who it is.
Maybe there's another statue that isn't damaged.
I'll keep looking around the city.
You're getting close now. Watch for the flames. You'll need to freeze the hives. They're spongy and resistant to damage unless you can make them brittle.
That's more like it. Work with the scry. That's as far as I can push the scry. I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
Why? Okay. I was. Thanks.
That's as far as I can push the scry.
Well, that sucks. Thanks for letting me know, Ruben. So hello again, Ruben, and hello again, Cyan. Where are we playing? Yeah, it's going well. I was asking if you settled on something to play yourself.
Not much of this building left, but looks like it's my lucky day. This
I saw
tome's
2 reviews
titled
and they weren't good.
Disordered Thinking and Mental Anguish. Looks thick. An insert says, a herbalist in the market found success treating a variety of patients suffering from these types of afflictions. Better search the market next.
The review I saw was mediocre at best. Oh, okay. It's not here. I didn't want to fight this guy in the Bastion. Guess we have to. Be a fucking coward. Jeez.
Isn't that the same Oberon statue you found in the atrium?
Maybe if I look at it, I'll be able to see what it is.
Well, I guess the dragon is burning lines. Oh, shit.
Matteo Agratius, known for his acts of bravery following the surge. Could this be your father, Aurea?
Perhaps. Arakin might know how to confirm.
But just as we did yesterday, we gotta break his horns off. But only in 1 week. First review I saw for Avowed was GameSpot. They gave it a 6.
I've got you.
What? What is that? Why here? Where did the dragon go? So his health regens. Okay. Oh, I'm punching him. I'm an idiot. Okay.
That's exactly the scrap we need.
What's the likelihood of me plunging into the abyss when I do this? bucket.
A collapsed tunnel. Judging from the size, could have been a route for Archons.
Come on, MP.
Perfect. That should be the last one. Appreciate the chance to test run your scry.
You got everything you needed from the Strand, Tom?
Absolutely. All part of the preparation. What I needed was just a byproduct. Nothing to prevent us weaving that strand into your mantle. Now, when you have the time, if you would do me the honor and please be the bearer of my surprise for her.
She is 10 steps or so away. It'll be rough, but I can handle it.
Hi. Something you need?
No, Solar. The question is there something you need? And the answer is a most majestic gift from a renowned artificer.
Well said, Bryn. Such energy.
It's beautiful. When did you have time to make a planishing hammer of all things?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin, love. But I did see you eyeing one several moons ago when we passed through Udea. I bought it quietly, and have been hoping to enchant it for some time. Our point was happy to oblige me with the materials needed.
That's really thoughtful. What kind of enchantment?
It applies a small spike of heat with each strike to smooth out the process, as it were. I've even wondered if something like cinder linen could catalyze higher heats, so each hammer in your collection could spike to exacting levels. The possibilities are endless. And lightweight. Keep your smithy even more portable.
Yes. Yeah, well, it's lovely, but I don't know if we'll need a whole set of them. It must be challenging to make.
If it makes life on the road easier for you, it's worth the effort.
Well, maybe. We don't need to be on the road all the time.
But that's a weaver's life.
Not in the Enclave. Look, it's an absolutely lovely hammer, and I cannot wait to try it out. Bryn, look forward to the smoothest armor.
Yes, well, very good. I have some things I should sort out.
Okay then.
Things still good with our Spitfire problem?
All handled. You did great out there. But it was quite the experience. Your scry is not at all what I'm used to. It's better, more vibrant. Anyway, sincerely, thank you for your help. If I need more, I'll know to just ask this time.
Good.
Arik, about those statues in Upper Denevron.
You mean the Friends of the Eye?
No, I was talking about the champions.
Ha! Some of them, maybe. But you could be the most heroic weaver in the world, and unless you're cozying up to leadership, there's no statue being built in your honor.
Huh.
Anyway, what do you want with them?
Well, we're wondering if there could be a familial connection between someone in our band and one of the figures represented on the statues.
You could dive through the archives we've preserved in Casten's Hold on all our heroes. That's the slow, boring way.
Don't let Lane hear you say that.
Or you can compare mantles to see if their patterns are a match.
You can tell two people are related through their mantles.
The spindle could tell you more about the science behind it. But from what I understand, there are similarities across bloodlines in how a weaver's cloth pulls magic from the air. A pattern tracer allows us to analyze those similarities between two weavers' patterns. I'll give you a design for it. Once it's built, take it to the Axle and she'll trace the mantles for you. We've
So, like, it
preserved
would
mantles
be
belonging
easier
to
to
all
read.
our heroes in Casten's Hold.
Thanks, Arik. Aurea will be pleased.
Aurea? For what it's worth, she's twice the weaver any of those statues might claim to be. Hey, Bryn. Sorry, was lost in thought. It's this scry thing. It's been bothering me.
You said it felt different from the ones you're used to.
Yours was much more intense than any we have, and I need to know why. Have we overused them? I don't think so. Yours is at least as old and clearly has seen good service.
That does seem strange.
Yeah, I went digging through everything I could find about the scries. I'm sure the Eye has records he won't share with me, or anyone, really. But I still found a lead.
A sudden burst of bureaucratic insight.
Yes, I suppose. Shipping records for scries. There were some set to go out right around the surge.
Exports? To bands like ours?
Probably. Well, that's the problem, though. There's a lot of very specific shorthand on these manifests I just don't understand.
We should talk to Casmin. She lives and breathes shipping logistics.
I was hoping you'd suggest that. I was considering asking her myself, but...
She's a little intimidating.
No, that's Aurea. Casmin just seems busy. Always busy. And I don't want to overstep here with your crew.
We can talk to her together.
How do I get that? Where is it? Oh, I do have some.
Now that we have a pattern tracer, it's time to head to Cassidy's hold.
And then, Sev and I realized we might be able to repurpose the carapace for more than just loon gates.
Uh-huh.
Purely theoretical right now, but I'm contemplating tangle-resistant gear, or even a protective layer around the caravan.
Dom, I'm a little busy trying to look over these Tarmakind schematics again. Do you mind coming back later?
Oh, okay. You're right. We can discuss theoretical magic anytime. I'll leave you to your work.
Oh. Hey, Bryn.
Everything all right? Things between you and Dom seem off lately.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not sure he understands what my work on the Tarmakind smithing techniques means to me.
Have you told him how you're feeling?
It feels like he's so wrapped up in his own discoveries that he's not hearing me.
He is easily distracted, but maybe you should try again. If there's one thing I know about Dom, it's that he loves you. He must care about your feelings.
Then why isn't he asking about them? Sorry, this isn't on you. I'm just frustrated. I need to do more than just tell him what Tarmakind means to me.
How so?
I need to show him. By investigating Tarmakind practices, maybe I can make some headway on restoring these techniques. Then he'll understand.
Hey, I'm always down to investigate lost knowledge, especially in the name of love.
You'll help me?
Of course.
Amazing. I'll ask the Axel if she knows anything about Tarmakind smithing in the Enclave.
Great idea. I'll meet you at Cassidy's hold.
When's the last time anyone saw her sleep?
It's been weeks. Is that normal for Kashan?
Have you noticed the struggle in our new friend?
Eric, you mean?
Yes. Every part of him yearns to be serious, mature, maybe a little dangerous. But show him something new, like a properly maintained scry, and it all falls away.
Revealing...
An excited, intelligent young man who craves novelty.
Think that's why he hangs around the camp so often?
No, I know that's why. He knows he can't go back to it, but misses what you do. I wrestle with it too. I like being a watcher, but if someone handed me a potion to move back in time or be young again, well, let's say I'd give it some serious consideration. Either way, He's got a deft hand with the scry. I'll give him some pointers, but he's a natural.
Hey, Kaz. Arakim has a question.
Is that why you've been lurking around here? Bad habit, you.
Yes. I need some help puzzling out shipping manifests from before the surge.
Scries, secured export, dates. You think some scries never made it past the Veil?
Doesn't it usually take some time to figure that kind of thing out?
Yes, but I'm a genius. This is what I do, Bryn. So, we should run these down. The records here aren't complete, though. They don't confirm the shipment.
Any idea how we do that?
This is where Bryn does what she does. Off the top of my head, there's 3 places we should look. Drover's Gate in the lower city is obvious. Logs will be there. Also, I imagine the Bastion would track export of any and all scries, military applications. And we should canvass the Hearthsiders. Maybe someone still alive who worked the caravans. I'd ask the Axel. She'd know who to ask. And we're not welcome in the general populace of Cassidans.
We have that in common. Impressive.
Happy to help.
Kaz, what's going on with the caravan?
What are you talking about?
You've got the shutters closed, even though it's practically bursting with supplies.
Just doing some reorganizing.
Let's finish this. And kill our last dragon. Well, clearly he doesn't want to come this way. That's where I wanted to go anyway. the horn, not the neck. You can fly now.
A frame strap. Always do with a little heat.
Okay. It's the last flame strand I needed. I think I saw another scale front. Cool. It is, after all, a rare, the rarest kind of material. Steel and bronze and so on. Carrying arrows now. Just like Melty taught me. What? I can travel from this place to the hideout. Need to go to my hideout first. I can't. Frost powers at level 1. Both frost powers at level 1. Both kinetic powers and flame powers at level 1. Still some undiscovered entry. Oh. Yep. 3 subjects.
A resonance, freshly pulled from an ark's pattern, as requested.
By the flames! You can't be serious! This is incredible! You know, great archons weren't built with patterns. They formed. This will propel my research faster than...
What is this about?
Nothing.
Is that so? Then why is this rogue point harvesting archons for you?
Khan Stanild. Isla is the spindle. Patterns are directly tied to her domain when you hear what she hopes to achieve with the arcs.
I'm well aware of my daughter's ambitions, newcomer, and I have given express orders that she is not to pursue them.
Daughter?
The reason you didn't want me studying active arcs was because it was too dangerous to harvest one. But Bryn offered to do it for me. None of our people were put at risk.
The reason I didn't want you researching arcs is because I ordered you not to. Not as your father, but as the leader of the Enclave. This insolence and disrespect will not be tolerated. You will drop this obsession at once, Isla. For good.
Hey, are you...
I can't be seen speaking to you about this subject anymore. I'm sorry.
But...
I need to get back to work. Goodbye.
Okay.
I really can't discuss the arcs with you. Not here.
Don't worry. I understand. I just didn't realize that Khan Stanild is your father.
Admittedly, I wasn't the most forthcoming about that.
Are you all right after that argument?
He's been on edge lately.
Since our band arrived.
That didn't help, but our relationship hasn't been great since I became the Spindle. At first, he was thrilled when I was elected, but... You're just not seeing him at his best right now. Please, don't judge him too harshly.
I'll try not to. But you didn't answer my question. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You said he's not at his best. What does a good day look like for him?
I know it's hard to see it, but he is an amazing father. My childhood was wonderful. Growing up in Cassidon's Hold wasn't easy, but he made it fun. No matter how intense his job became, he made time for me. Playing dress up, reading to me before bed, or, as I got older,
teaching me the basics of weaving and enchanting. He was my best friend and confidant. I could always tell him anything.
Do you still tell him everything, even now?
A lot has changed. But I have to believe he's still the same father I grew up with.
I know we're not supposed to talk about the A word, but they're your passion. Why is your father so against you pursuing your research?
He says they're dangerous.
Right. But so are a lot of things in the Enclave.
I never knew my mother. I was born just before the retreat to Cassidon's Hold. When my research touched a nerve, he finally told me that she had died in an arc attack on the upper city. He wants me to steer clear of them, but he just doesn't see their potential. Yet.
Why hide the fact that the Eye is your father?
No. Everyone knows. That's kind of the problem. My father has been in power a long time. And obviously, being his daughter has come with its privileges. But I can't ignore the whispers that I haven't truly earned my role. And at times, I worry they're right.
So, when you had the opportunity to work with us on your own terms...
I took it. I'm sorry. This probably looks bad.
Just know that when it comes to our Weaver Band, we believe that our contributions are what defines us.
That's comforting. For what it's worth, I did enjoy working with you. But that's in the past. I should get back to my duties.
Right. Oops.
I have a strange request.
And I have very little time. How is our little project coming?
I'm working on it.
Then let's prioritize that. I have people to arm. Arakim mentioned you wanted to compare a mantle with Matteo Agretius?
We'd like to see if he might be my father.
All right. I've set his mantle aside for you. I'll need yours too, and the pattern tracer to perform the test.
You all right?
A little nervous.
I have to say, your mantle is spectacular. Matteo's easily pales in comparison.
Oh, thank you. And, is he my father?
No, I'm sorry. It's not a match.
Oh, I see.
Hey, we'll keep looking. Maybe now it's time to talk to Lane?
You're right. We should consult with them. I just thought... Silly. I'll see you back at camp.
Waz, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. How's it going?
Bryn, you brought your talented smith. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I was wondering if you might
How was your
have
stream?
any information on Tarmakine's smithing practices within the Enclave.
I'm not well versed in Tarmakind myself,
And thank you for
but I
following.
recall one smith who hoped to make the techniques more widespread prior to the search. You could try searching the Guild district in Heidenevron for a registry.
Sola is actually hoping to restore the lost art herself. Anything else I could look for that might help her?
The Smithing Guild also had an extensive library. You might find a tome on Tarmakine that could be useful while you're there.
Oh, Resident Evil 4. We like that. Is it the remake or the original?
Thank you so much.
I admire your ambition. What you're hoping to achieve is no small feat.
If anyone can do it, it's Sola.
I don't know about that.
I can believe
The remake? I really
Good luck
like
in
the
your
remake.
endeavors.
Is it your first time playing it? I love that game. So fun. Yeah? I think the remake is better. Do I go fight this guy? I played all the games too. I mean, I haven't played all the Resident Evil games. I haven't played Resident Evil Gaiden. I haven't played Outbreak File 2. There's some spin-offs that I missed. I don't find them very important, though. You even played Resident Evil Gaiden? I don't know anyone who has played Resident Evil Gaiden. Have you also played Operation Raccoon City? Yeah? Oh man. I tried that, and I thought it was so bad that I turned it off. I played like 20 minutes. You have to go? Alright, have a good rest. I see you're Portuguese, so I know it's late for us. Have a good rest, and thank you again for raiding. Always nice to know another Resident Evil fan. Man of good taste.
The verdant gardens. It was a must-see for visiting caravans.
Weavers and foreign dignitaries alike. The gardens were a pleasant backdrop to the trade negotiations that took place in Upper Denevra.
Don't grab the bird stick. I'm assuming we gotta do it more or less the same way as the dragon. Oh. One wing so he can still fly. Alright, we did it. Cool.
That frost strand will be useful.
That was pretty fast. Alright, you asked for it.
The Guild District. I should look for tomes on the Tarmakind Smithing side. The registry of guild members here.
Good. I wasn't aware I had a quest here again. Who am I in combat with?
Aha. Tarmakind Smithing. A compendium on vented metalwork. Solo will love this.
Huh. Oh shit, that's a new enemy. You're vulnerable to magic or to physical attacks? Physical attacks after using magic. Good. What? That doesn't help.
This appears to be a registry of smiths. It's dated prior to the retreat of Cassidon's Hold. There's one Tomakite smith, Xavier Nibreop. Looks like he had a workshop in the Iron Walk.
I enjoy the gameplay a little bit. I do
Bryn.
think.
Hi, Sola. Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Welcome back. It's good to see you safe. Could we talk when you have a moment?
Of course.
I do think the inventory could be a little bigger.
I was really hoping we'd find my father among the statues, but it's time to expand the search. You were right, Lane.
I often am. Let's build a census of male Oberon in the Enclave within a limited time frame that makes sense for your birth. Knowing your father had to have been here when the veil went up narrows our search significantly.
Time to chase a paper trail. Between the two of us, we'll find your father.
Yes.
I know you were really hoping he was a Weaver hero. It's okay if you're feeling let down.
Ugh. No. Silly.
Stop saying that. It's not.
Our archival work might not be the most glamorous way to chase down a lost relative, but it is effective.
You're right. Sounds like you've got yourself entangled in a family drama.
Without realizing it, yes.
I feel for Isla. Growing up with a successful parent can be difficult, even in the best of circumstances. And I certainly had the best of circumstances with my mother. Still, it was a lot to live up to.
I'm trying to help her, however I can.
Careful. No one knows the extent of a family's affairs except those inside it. You might be stumbling into something bigger than you realize.
Yeah.
Sounds like your work with Isla was a smash success.
Not exactly. She seems less willing to talk to us than ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that. She sent me here with a secret message, after all.
She did? What about?
Isla wants you to go to the Archon's Hearth. It needs to be at night, though. She'll sneak away from Cassidon's Hold to guide you on the scry here. She wants you to collect Archon parts that may be hard to spot without her help.
I don't think I've been to the Archon's Hearth yet. Where is it exactly?
You've been pretty close to it.
I have?
Wow. You've forgotten our introduction so fast.
I take it that's where the cavern near the harness leads.
Correct.
So what is it exactly?
The Archon's Hearth is where all Arcs were created. We lost control of it almost immediately after the Surgeborn appeared. Not that we had much use for it. The Surge hit it hard, and most of the Weavers who knew how to build Arcs died as a result. But all the materials to build Arcs are still there. Hence, the Spindle wants you to go.
What parts does Isla want me to collect?
There'll be 3 what's-its, 4 who's-its, and maybe a thingy or 2?
For a guy delivering secret messages, you're not really a detailed note-taker, are you?
Yeah, I glazed over when she started listing the parts, and, well, we decided her sneaking out to guide you on your scry was the best course of action. Besides,
I got it.
even if we knew what the parts were called, there's a lot of junk down in the Archon's Hearth. It wouldn't be easy to spot on your own.
The Eye, well, her father, was livid when I brought her the resonance. Couldn't Isla get in trouble for sneaking out?
I know. Oh, she's never been cooler. But yes, she could absolutely get in trouble for this. We should make it a quick trip.
Got it.
Okay. Well, my windows made noise, so I'm gonna make more noise. One and two. Top one, it's the bottom one. Just been backing shit up, and it just finished. And I can remove the wires crossing in front of my legs, which is a good thing. That. Nice.
I appreciate you being the middleman, Eric. Sounds like I'd better get to the Archon's Hearth.
Enjoy the trip. I hear it's toasty when you get deeper in. It
Cross
is
my legs
basically
now.
a giant forge for arcs, after all.
Which is bad, because that makes me more comfortable, but with more pain on this next step.
That man.
Everything okay?
Yes, it is. I'm probably making something out of nothing. I've just got a lot on my mind. Oh, gods! I forgot to thank him for the hammer. I'd better go do that.
You wanted to talk?
Mm-hmm. Can you walk with me?
Why all the mystery, Milady Smith?
In a word, I'm worried.
About?
Sev, he's been acting strangely. Has been since we met the Hearthsiders at the Hold. He's going there a lot in off hours, and he honestly looks a little exhausted. Dom, of course, stays up later than us and says he's often slipping away.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I have, and he waves it off every time.
Right. What do we do about it?
Sev has completely cut me off. But you know how I tease Lane for watching us all the time? Maybe that will pay off here. I hate this cloak and dagger stuff.
You do? You seem pretty good at it.
Talk to Lane for me. I'm sure they've seen what Sev is doing, but Maybe they also have a guess at why he's acting so odd. Okay, let's go back before anyone gets nosy. And if Zev asks, blood moon cycle. Not sure if Ram blush, but he sure does.
Got it.
I'm trying to see. He just used their period as an excuse. Trying to see if I can figure out how to get to that place I can't get to. This could be alphabetic. Drink. Story. So I have a matter of export. This. Six. One. That's anchored. Phase one. So. Trees. We got some stuff still. Eh? But it's cool. It's cool that I have the list.
Eric, you don't think you could have mentioned that the spindle is the Eye's daughter?
That's her business to share.
Yes, but it would have been nice to know I was helping his daughter rebel against him.
Instead of helping his unrelated colleague undermine him.
Wow. Mean. But fair.
Your intervention definitely had an impact, though. A number of enchanters immediately started pushing for more. More expeditions, more studies of the Surgeborn, you name it. That's the kind of pressure the Eye was hoping to avoid. But I think him blowing up was a misstep. If I had to guess, that Axel started the rumors.
Do you think that's what Isla wanted?
No. She just wants to keep her head down and not have people focus on the I-father thing. And frankly, I get it. If Khan Stannon were my dad, I'd take it to the grave.
Okay. But if I'm walking into any more deadfalls, a heads up would be nice.
I promise. Unless it's someone's private business.
When we first met at the harness, you were very brusque. All of you, and so on. How come?
Snap decision. I was there to warn you, and suddenly my earpiece activated. Someone was watching me on the scry.
You think it was the Eye?
I do. He'd made some comments about previous off-the-books expeditions I'd done. Such as the one where I slipped your band a warning about the flood. So, I kept up the front as best I could.
Do you need to sneak around him a lot?
To get things done, I often have to cut through all the rules and limitations. For example, your help is making things happen. The Eye's planning something, but no one's telling me what. I'm not sure the Spindle or the Axle even know. I'd guess we're all going to be handed orders and expected to deliver on a moment's notice. The Eye always claims he's protecting the people by sharing on a need-to-know basis. What do you make of it?
Everyone works better when we're aware of the challenges ahead. I couldn't do what I do if Darm refused to tell me how my mantle works, for instance.
No limits then? Just share everything we know.
Ideally. If more Weavers had shared what they knew before the Surge, we wouldn't have been set back by decades.
and some of you might have been able to make it past the veil sooner if you'd had any idea how it worked. You've given me a lot to think about. I should get back to looking over these reports, though.
Just spy on people even if they don't want to.
Do you suppose she liked it after all?
The hammer?
Yes, of course. I worry she didn't.
Your intentions were perfect, Dom. If you feel it didn't land properly, just ask her. Seriously, it was a very thoughtful gift.
I had thought so. I'm just a little surprised she didn't say thank you.
She remembered, just a little late.
Hey, Sev?
We need to talk about Sev.
Wait, you know why I'm here?
I'm a keen observer, and you have no Pangel face. Also, Solar has many strengths, but subtlety is not one of them. Sev, however, is somewhat more adept at hiding things. He's been moving back and forth between here and the hold quite regularly. Let me ask you something. Did you notice anything odd when you were at the hold?
There was a moment when Sev approached the Eye to speak alone.
Ah. That confirms my suspicion, then. Have you noticed that Sev and the Eye wear a similar symbol?
I had not.
The symbol looks to be a stylized... well, I'm not sure, but I think it's something akin to a water wheel. I don't recognize it myself, but given the Eye is wearing it, the Enclave might have some record of that particular symbol.
The archives in the Spire might have something, though I'd rather just ask Sev.
Given his secrecy about this whole affair, I can't imagine he will be forthcoming.
Good point. And yet... Either way, time for a little investigation. Hey, big guy. Everything okay?
Yes, mostly. I was wondering if you had a moment sometime. I might need your help.
Sev, we're all a team. Whatever you need, we'll handle it, okay? Just make sure you tell me everything.
Thank you, Bryn. I'll be at my usual place.
You said you needed some help, Sev? What's up?
Have I ever told you how I envy your clarity, Bryn?
How so?
Maybe I'm just romanticizing it, but you seem like someone who's always known what you wanted to do. To be.
I was born in the tail years of a liberation war, Sev. It never made sense to me that I couldn't be anything I wanted. So I just decided.
I wish making decisions came so simply to me. Perhaps you can give me pointers when the time comes. And anyway, I've been working on a side project to help the Hearthsiders, and I'm having trouble sourcing some rarer components.
What are you working on?
I can't say much, but I can tell you it's a project authorized by the Eye himself.
That revelation would carry more weight if he weren't an ass.
I know he can be abrasive, but he's got a plan. Says he's been working on it for years.
Do the Axel or Spindle know about this plan?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't think they have details, no.
But you do.
He's sworn me to secrecy. But I promise you, Bryn, it's nothing against us.
You're sure?
I know I come off as a pushover, but I know when to hold my ground, and would never harm this group, Bryn, I swear on my tusks.
If the Hearthsiders are asking for your help, can't they provide what you need?
The survivors are strapped. Their supplies have been dwindling for years now. I'm sure before the Surge they would have had rare materials in reserve. But those days are over. So I have to ask for your help.
If you think it's worth doing, it's worth doing. Just tell me what you need.
Bryn, honestly, thank you. Your trust means a lot. I've put together a schematic and I'll leave it with Solar. The majority of the asks are reasonably mundane. It's just...
Oh no.
Well, I need some particular secretions from a glass tail.
Why is it never onions? You know, small, green, distinct lack of talons. Never flash freeze you into an icy prison, though I suppose both can make you cry. I'm kidding, Sev. I'll see what I can do.
Celestials and nations. I have it. Why is everything so long?
You know, I've been curious about something.
Oh, I know this one. A soft cloth and some ergon seed oil.
I'm sorry, what?
You... weren't asking about tusk care? Everyone eventually asks.
Spirits, no. But that's intriguing. I was wondering about that symbol you wear. With the wheel?
Oh, that's just a family heirloom. Of sorts. Thought it looked nice, is all.
Just thought it looked nice.
I'm so sorry, Bryn. Just remembered, I have to move some things for Aurea. Maybe another time.
We do a lawyer. Perfect.
Not to complain, but there's actually too much magic out here.
Like a thick fog when it really settles in.
Census records. The pivotal things of the puzzle, as Ray would say. Others might call them dull.
Collapsed line. Oh. Pedro! Thank you for the raid, Pedro. How are you? Watch out! Watch out for that typo. That's a very bad typo. Hello, Jefferson. That's a very bad typo. Hello, Pedro. How are you? How was your stream? What do you have to say regarding the allegations? West playing Valorant. I typed it wrong. Yeah, I mean, I noticed, but it's a funny typo. Yeah, doing good, doing good. I don't know if you know this game. By the way, I might do a Valorant cosplay shoot. I know some people that have some Valorant cosplays, and they look good. I do like some character designs. Yeah. I have no interest in playing the game, but I think the characters look good. I think it could lead to a good photo shoot. I don't know if you know, I'm a photographer in real life.
Maybe Arya's father is among them. My old point, Aaron, used to boast he could sell an Oberon their molted feathers. Ugh.
So I met some people that do have Valorant cosplays, and they look good. Hey, you should follow me on Instagram. Look at me blogging. I know it's on PS5. Does it have a platinum? Shit. There we go. It only talks in the chat with millionaire people, famous random Americans. Damn! How famous is Pedro though? Does he get a lot of millionaires? Or is he always like... He only talks to millionaires, that's why he never talks. I know he's joking. I like to push on the jokes. He's famous all over the country, more famous than Cristiano Ronaldo. I have heard the name Pedro before. More than once. Who hasn't, right? More than Mourinho, maybe. Mourinho is on the down low, you know. Pedro's on the up and up. His star is rising. Do I have anything else to do here? He's in Turkey? I don't know. Where I can go. We'll just teleport out. A lot of side quests in this game. Anything here for me? I think so. How long have I been living in Portugal? All my life? I am Portuguese. Oh no, my stream is only in English. Because I stream at this late hour, I get a lot of people not from Portugal. So I try to not have them not feel welcome. So it's like English. There is a reason. There is a reason. America, fuck yeah.
Ah, my old nemesis. Mom would be so proud.
Oh no. I got his shield! I didn't know I could do that. Because I powered up the spell. That's awesome. Bye!
Registries. Ah! How are things, Lane?
Sev isn't here for the moment. You're clear.
I'll be quick. The symbol is registered to imports brought in by the Norian Order. Also, I have the location of a worksite in the Institute.
Good to check it out then. If they were working in the secret areas of the Enclave, they must have had political pull and trust.
On it.
These. A famous content creator in Portugal. Yeah. I mean, it's difficult to be famous anywhere. But you wouldn't know it sometimes when I'm... Holy shit! Dude! I'm in a menu. Sometimes, so I'm a photographer, like I said. If I have a shoot during the day, sometimes at night I'm like super sleepy, sleep drunk as I usually call it. And it doesn't work as well. But generally, I am better at being productive and awake at night than during the day. So doing this at night is better for me. Also leaves the days open so I can do a photo shoot or work on something else. So yeah, generally I do this this at night, and I enjoy doing it at night. But in Portugal, a lot of people are asleep at night. That is an interesting fact. I didn't know that. I cannot speak German at all. The only German stuff I can say is stuff that I hear in video games when the Nazis say something. I should probably not repeat whatever they say. Even if it's something like alert or look for him or he's over there. But in German. Okay, no more. Institute. The Branny Glassdale Lower Dine. The branding glass tail. Let's kill it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. But yeah, if you can speak English, and I do appreciate it if you keep chatting English. So everyone can understand. Also, so we don't lose our practice, right, from school. It's good to exercise it. Hey, don't leave. Alright. Yeah, it's late for us. I get it. Hey, I'm here at midnight every day. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for raiding, I appreciate it. For joining the raid. Is that ice or fur? I think it's fur. Shit. Can I make my little guy? Holy shit, he's not so little anymore. He's already dead? What a valiant job. Okay, I don't understand what else I can do. In need of assistance. well, it's not the Strands, so it doesn't. I feel like Dragon's Dogma is a better comparison than Shadow of the Colossus, for sure. Is he dead? What happened? Petro, how are you? Oh, is it the chin I need to still get rid of? Maybe not. It goes well. Trying to kill this guy in the hard way, but I don't understand how to. It's time. It's time to give your opinion. Yeah, I thought so. Give your opinion on the new Astrobot levels that weren't even advertised on the thing. Come on, man. Are we playing here? Is that what's happening? Does one hand not know what the other hand is doing? Did you download Astro yet? No, no. But it better not be Final Fantasy levels. Because if you're spoiling Astrobot for us, I will kick your ass. Yeah, I hadn't even looked into it. February 13, February 20, 27, March 6, and March 13. No, I'll do it when they're all out. I don't care. I don't want to do a level a day. A level a week, I mean. Need to look this up. Branny Westdale Extraction Guide. How to defeat and harvest the Branny Westdale with eternal Strands. Okay. I don't mind jumping in once a week for some quick fun when I get it. I'd be annoyed by the 9% of games did this. Yeah. It annoys me, and it's also the thing that I want to stream it, right? I don't want to stream like 10 minutes of a game, generally. If it's a game I got a code for and the game is not good, sure, fuck it. When attempting to harvest burning blast style, have a reliable way to start fire becomes a necessity rather than a bonus. That's because the first prerequisite to exposing the yokas is to burn away the mane of fur on the back of its neck. Ah. You'll need to break all the ice shards. Okay. I did that. Okay. There it is. Well, I gotta bait headbutt, I think, so that he's stunned. Alright, jump up. Is the headbutt when I'm close to it? Oh, it is. Get up! By the way, I got that, the Warriors game.
That frost strand will be useful.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. But I mean, it's cool that it's really cool. I think that I'm getting the Koei Tecmo stuff. That's the biggest publisher that pays me any mind. Yeah, but we don't need to play all of it if we don't like it, you know, right? Hell, I didn't beat Dynasty Warriors Origins, and I liked it a lot. No, the main story forced a choice that I didn't like. And, I don't know. I feel like, I was getting that kind of anxiety you probably don't get, where I'm like, I'm spending too much time in this game and I have others. 20 games. I should go back. Oh, I have something I need you to do, by the way. Pretty please.
Seb is repairing a loom gate again, is he? I know this design.
No, in the game.
Wait, really?
Doesn't it look familiar? Just like that seal we used to repair the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Huh. I guess so. Though that one didn't need me to take out a glass tail. I was a little green for that when we first arrived.
We all knew you had what it takes. Sev certainly believed in you, and still does. Just like I'm choosing to believe in him.
My last trophy in a game is to get through a level that is basically you're conducting in a rhythm, and you have to select the rhythm for the band members so they're in the same rhythm as you. That should tell you all you need to know. I can't do the easiest thing in the world. In Origins? No, it's a right from the stars.
Sorry, do you mind?
No, not at all. But Lane could. Remember my missing runner you found in the upper city?
No, Origins is unplatinable.
I do.
Yes, one of my group heads got a little paranoid. He's since been dealt with. Anyway, I have a conundrum. We recovered the body. Thank you for that, by the way.
I noticed there's no dead anywhere in the Enclave.
There were. Tens of thousands right after the Surge, and another wave after the Surgeborn attacks before Asylum. We found everyone we could and gave them rights. Took years. Anyway, the problem now is I have a dead runner who broke all kinds of rules, and I'm not entirely sure how to handle it. The group heads need to know this happened. That's a given. But do I tell all the scouts? They could learn something from it.
It's not a rhythm game, though. You select the rhythm. Each band, there's 4 band members. They each have 3 or 4 rhythms you can choose from. Yeah, basically I need you to look and listen and make the choice. You don't even need to share play if you don't want to. You can just see it. Alright.
If I were you, I'd get in front of this. Word's going to get around eventually. If it hasn't already. Face it head on. Be honest.
Let me take a break and then we can do that if you want.
But in the long run, they'll appreciate the transparency.
Right. Let them hear it from me and the whole story. Yes, there was a problem. Yes, it's been dealt with. Might upset a few, but in the end, it'll build trust. Appreciate the advice, Bryn. Always good to get another perspective on these things. I just wish the siblings had talked to me before they felt they had to sneak around.
I mean, if you're planning to stick around until later, we can do it at the end, and I don't have to change games back and forth. Anyway, yeah, I need a break. I'll be right back. Camera's on. Okay. Let's change games, I guess. Thank you. I know you love the helicopter.
Pokemote, nakudemo biaru ote.
Okay. So, am I supposed to be remembering something here? Remembering? No. Why would you? So this is the beat that we want, right? So what you're doing now is you're telling me, like, is he in the right beat? Is he in the right tempo? Share play, you'd rather do it yourself? Probably better. Otherwise you have to conduct me to conduct them. They said tempo. This is the second one. When I press a button, he changes what he's doing. This is the second, now I'm gonna press it for the third. And that's it. So I think it's 3 options each. There's no guide, or is it random? It's not random, but there is no guide. I've tried for a while. Wouldn't you rather share play it? I think it would be easier. You can select a hint in the game, and I have. And the hint is, if you can't really understand the... if you don't have a good ear, try to use the physical, like, movement as a helpful thing. This is about to be the blind leading the blind. I mean, you've done the thing in How to Escape. Mute me. Mute the stream. Oh, I can mute my game, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll never listen to the right melody. Interesting. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? I mean, I thought this would be, like, incredibly easy for you. Especially since it's not timing, right? I feel like I tried every combination. I must have tried every combination but the right one. I even just spammed buttons for a while. Hoping that something would happen. Andy does it. Let me listen. Oh no. Well, that's a platinum. Thanks, though. I'm going to take full credit on that. I felt good about the two of them, but it was as much guess as actual knowing. Not going to take full credit. Okay. So, what positions were the other ones?
Moite zuko hokuna. Suse zuboku. Mebi otake demo hoku atei. Shumei dako.
Okay.
Melo yuko no kin. Toashu hotuteku. Yunumeni kokota kaika.
Well, and that's our journey. That's your first Ouya exclusive, so I guess no longer an exclusive, but I hope you enjoyed it. This is the power of the Ouya right here. Now we just need to wait for the trophies to actually be live. Amazing it died. I know. Alright, let me go back to let me go back to Eternal Strands. Time to delete this. Okay, back. I don't like deleting games on stream for some reason. I feel like it looks bad. I don't know. At least the stuff that's gifted, I avoid it. But hey, if they cared about the game, they would have patched in trophies already, I think.
Did you learn anything?
When I asked Sev about the wheel symbol? No. He was pretty evasive.
Being evasive is, in and of itself, rather telling. Means we're onto something of note.
How did you know I asked, anyway?
I watch people closely. A habit so deeply ingrained you could call it a groove at this point.
So, you still enjoying Jeanne d'Arc?
Remember my missing runner you found in the upper city?
One of the siblings with the hidden cache? I do.
Yes. One of my group heads got a little paranoid. He's since been dealt with. Anyway, I have a conundrum. We recovered the body. Thank you for that, by the way.
I noticed there's no dead anywhere in the Enclave.
There were. Tens of thousands right after the surge. and
I
another
heard
wave
this
after the
story.
surge, but we found every key. Anyway, the group heads need to know this happened. That
If I...
right,
Sola, my love, have you borrowed my moisturizing cream again?
Hello, hello. We're fixing loom gates, are we?
What? Wait. Who told you?
You just did. But it was an educated guess from what you designed. Is this what the Eye has you working on?
You know I can't say. And honestly, I don't really know more than beyond the fact that there's a broken gate.
It's a good game, enjoying it, just not quite living up to expectations. For some reason I was always under the impression that it's amazing and a classic. Maybe it was more so at the time it came out. Just not living up to those expectations, which is on me. I wouldn't say that. My notion of Jeanne d'Arc is that it's a cult game. And, I wouldn't call it a classic. It's one of those... I mean, it's no Tactics Ogre, right? Have you played that? Oh, I let my expectations get out of hand based on too little, which is on me, in my opinion. Okay. Played a bit my back. Okay. I would say, if you told me, hey, I want to get a tactical RPG, the first one I would tell you would be Tactics Ogre. And then, I'm sorry, but I would say this guy. The depth of combat in Disgaea is unrivaled. I don't care, I don't care if you don't enjoy the story. I think just playing Disgaea is really fun.
I could do better work if I knew more, of course, but sometimes we have to fix things in the dark. Just the way of it.
My dad would tell you that's a great way to lose a hand.
You're just not
Maybe
seeing
not
the whole
story-wise,
picture.
but...
I'm sorry. I don't see it all either, but I've decided to trust that the head of the Enclave does.
I get it, big guy. Still, if he tells you more, just... let us know if it's anything dangerous, okay?
I promise. You trusted me to tackle this task without enough details. I can do the same for the Eye. For now, at any rate. If things get dangerous, you'll be the first to know.
Have you played Pillars of Eternity?
Thanks again.
I think this guy is just really wacky and plays very, very well. Makes tactics fun, which it sometimes isn't, because it's very slow. But like, the joy of chaining stuff in Disgaea. Like setting up a move that takes you a few turns to set up and then unleashing it. And like you see everything come together and the enemy is obliterated. Is fun. I think it's fun. Yeah, otherwise... Yeah, I get it. I do think the story is very entertaining, because I like the wackiness of the... Hey, we're, like... demons living in the netherworld and we want to do bad shit, but we're incidentally we're the good guys. And it's the humor I think is very fun, but yeah, I think aesthetically it's definitely not for you. But yeah, what I would say it was one of the most fun games I played in the tactics genre, and maybe it's because it didn't have a chance to worn out its welcome. Was Gears Tactics. I really, really loved it. Also because I really like Gears of War. But Gears Tactics, I think was incredible. Speaking of, Avowed, not reviewing that great. Yeah, if I didn't run into a game-breaking bug, I would have had even more fun with it, I think. As I saw, I wasn't even 80. Oh, cool. I honestly, I only saw one review. It was the first one that popped on my YouTube recommended. I forgot the game was coming out. YouTube recommended me a review. I was like, oh, 6 minutes ago. Clicked it. GameSpot. They gave it a 6. So I was like, okay. Well, I guess that's that. Honestly, I didn't check other reviews. Yeah, looking at it, the scores are all over, so it seems divisive. Yeah, the GameSpot review was a little harsh, I would say. Fair, but it made me feel like the game would be annoying to play. Oh yeah? Oh, well. Yeah, there's always that one. My husband. Oh, man, I don't want to. Are we going to the new area? Is it time? Seriously though, like they were saying, it's not about levels, it's about the gear, which already is triggering me. Then they say the enemies are so spongy if they're just like 2 gear levels above you. Like, it takes a lot to kill an enemy. The reviewer was even saying they bumped it back to easy to check and it's still really, really spongy. And then they were saying it doesn't do anything worth talking about, basically. Like, it's just by the numbers in every possible way. Okay, we have stuff in lower than the... What stuff? Hey, Melty. Yeah. I guess it's what people are saying, like, Outer Wilds is, cookie cutter Fallout, and Avowed is a cookie cutter Elder Scrolls. We're talking about Avowed. The game looks really good, though. I thought the character models looked impressive. So to happen when your team is more focused on pissing off billionaires instead of making a good game. They are? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I have no idea. What? Yeah, because Elon Musk is playing the game? Don't push the rock. You might pay someone to play it. I did see that. That is a discourse that I am familiar with. It's Outer Worlds. Well, yeah. I mean, those names are pretty interchangeable in my head. I'm sorry. My mistake. You know what I mean, though.
Xavier's workshop should be ahead. Solid and sturdy. Not made for traveling like Solar's. Xavier's diary. From a quick skim, it doesn't look like he was a particularly happy man.
Yeah, for some reason, I always looked at the game more like a Borderlands than a Fallout. But then, I think it was Arrogance said it's more like Fallout. Isn't the exact thing I was referring to, but it's part of the whole nonsense where the art director basically admits to illegal hiring practices publicly? Oh, basic stuff. Wait, the art director hires people? Okay. I didn't know the art director hired people. Oh man. Anyone in a senior leadership position on a team is going to be involved in interviewing and hiring process for members of their team. Okay. For hiring an artist in particular, the art director probably gets the final say. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Guess I never thought about it. Am I in combat? Hi.
Aha! Another set of schematics. This is sure to be a smile on Sola's face.
That's also my complaint. My biggest complaint in this game is the normal enemies. They are very aggro, but they're quite tanky. Yeah, this is just dumb. I feel like it's like you were saying though, the pendulum now seems to be swinging in full force the other way, which is not good either. Someone cage Ruben, please. The place in Halo. I think I know what you're saying. Mumbai? No. Shit. Just look it up. It's the name of the second level in Halo 2. History is an endless swing of the pendulum from one dumb extreme to the other. Yeah, it just seems like it's swinging faster in terms of dumbness. Which is the scary part. If you want to pick a fight with me, don't run away! Who has to be a millennial? The director? The art director of Valve? Well, I sit here more close to the middle, or as I call it, being reasonable. They call me a fence sitter. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah? Yeah, because then, no one considered you an ally, right? You have no guts. We have a saying in Portuguese that virtue is always in the middle. I don't know if there's an equivalent in English. It might be. There's bounter, but I can't think of it right now. Truth is always somewhere in the middle. Yeah, okay. Not exactly the same thing, but yeah. I think that's more relating to people's accounts, right? Or at least that's how I would see it, like someone's story, and you're like, people are contradictory. Look at that. Suddenly, 3 enemies. Yeah. It is incredible, man. Even in political parties, I don't know how it is over there, but here, the law says that you get elected through a party, a political party, right? But after you're elected, you are a representative of the people, not the party. So, voting with the party shouldn't be a thing. But then people do that because they want to get elected again by the party. Not because they want to respect the people that elected. Well, it's already facing an uphill climb before it even gets out of the gate, where there's a certain segment that'll never play it now, regardless of what it's scored. Yep.
Detailed logs of every caravan to move in and out of the city.
Before the surge, the Enclave was a trade hub. This is one part of why they were so successful. Lane and I should be able to parse them quickly enough. See if any scries were due to go out.
I've always even really liked politics, and I feel like it's no longer something that can be discussed moderately. Just people are so radicalized about it. It's either you either agree with me or you're a piece of shit. And I always believed that politics was really interesting, and it was more of We gotta understand that we all want the same thing. We just have different beliefs about how to get there. In terms of, like, capitalism, socialism, whatever. Like, we all want people to live better. We just have different beliefs of how to get there. That's not a thing anymore. Absolutely not. Sure. I'm sure no, it will be. Dude, I saw today that in Portugal there's a municipality at beachfront municipality known for only beach tourism that wants to ban bikinis on the street and then parties and like, what the fuck? That's like Miami saying we don't want any bikini. No one can walk around in a bikini. Can you imagine that? Fucking ridiculous. That's just... It's just really, really sad. They also wanna... They want to ban also public genitals? Which I'm like, that's in the law. You can't... You don't have to ban something that is already illegal. Yeah, our municipality is banning bank robbery. Well... You guys having an issue with public genitals? I don't think so. But then again, who could know? Who could know? Really, it is illegal to be nude on the street. So, you look at that law and you think, oh, what? Not law, the municipality rule. Then you think, oh, some of this makes sense. But then you think, this was already in the law, so it's only banning bikinis, that's it. Politician has to justify their job, some haven't doing actual work takes effort, so well, why not ban things that are already banned? So fucking stupid, man. Wow, one guy started a fight with me, suddenly there's 4. Uh-oh.
A legend belonging to the herbalist that owned this stand. There are notes on all kinds of afflictions, both physical and mental, that were treated here. Looks like they asked one patient with symptoms similar to Caslin to keep a diary during treatment. I wonder if I could track it down.
Yeah, clearly.
He lived in the lower city.
I don't know if Melty wins popularity contests. Holy shit, these enemies can climb? I can't even escape them. There's a bit of anti-AI sentiment. There's no stopping AI. I don't even know. I don't even know how to feel about that, to be honest. Ruben, no. That. I think one single thing that I think has been funny to see is the change of behavior in companies like Facebook and Google, where you're like, well, if you ever thought the companies cared about you or had a legit opinion on something, here's your wake-up call. Who am I in combat with?
A diary. The man it belonged to details all his anxieties and intrusive visions. I wonder if Casmin could relate to him. It's hard to think about her experiencing all this alone. He mentions that he also sought help at the Hallow Pyre Rise. I should check the temple for more information.
Portugal companies take down their pride statements and politicians removing their pronouns and people being shocked as if they really believed any of them actually care. Sorry if you actually thought they cared, you're an idiot. Yeah, you are. But it is incredible to see. Because you could try to disguise the hypocrisy, but no. I don't know what that is. Or who that is. Well, I can figure that one out, yeah. Thanks. But I've never heard of it before. How's it going, Arrogance? was good. My favorite part of the state of play was them not saying that their game of the year was getting new levels. That was my favorite part. I agree, that's just insane to me. It is. The year was what? No, nothing important. Game of the year, who cares? Shmame of the Schmear, right? How did you even see me? Always that. Always that on there. Yeah. They do great work over there. They find the wheel and they sleep on it.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
That's a Ratchet and Clank, man. It was back when Ratchet and Clank had pun names. They don't even have that anymore. Up your arsenal, full frontal assault, going commando. It's all gone.
Afflictions. I wonder if it might document something similar to Era's plague. If Casmin really believes she's been cursed or afflicted, no wonder she's trying to keep it to herself.
Green Acker. Sounds good. I could play an Act 3. Neck 2 was very, very cool. Yeah, I really like Neck 2. I still would like to play Knack 1 and co-op with my dad. Come on, the game is fun. We can appreciate a good game. Lion's Archives. Where is that? You're supposed to be anti-throw, not finishing my sentences. Game of the year. That's better than some games of the year, probably. It always is. That's every time Sacred Symbols brings up Onimusha, I hear Colin like, "Oh, I don't think they can do 3 because they can remaster 3 because it's Jean Reno who is one of the guys," and I'm like, "Yeah, so what? All of the Onimusha main characters are a famous actor. The guy, the face of the main character in the new Onimusha is Toshiro Mifune. He was a incredibly famous actor in Japan who actually played that character in Akira Kurosawa's in one of Akira Kurosawa's movie. I don't remember which one. He's long dead, just like the actor whose face is in the main character of Onimusha 2. Long dead. He was dead before the game came out, the original game. Who is Miyamoto Musashi? The most famous swordsman of all time. The one who developed the technique of fighting with 2 swords. The first one who has ever fought with 2 swords. Of all time in Japan. Yes. Yeah, he's right. I believe he's a real person though. But it's surrounded in myth a bit like a Robin Hood, but I think it's a real person. Oh yeah, it's Kiryu's character in one of the Japanese games, isn't it? In one of the old Japan games. Ah, Musashi. No. The famous person is the face of the character model. I mean, Musashi is famous. There's games about him. Didn't know that he was dead by the time Onimusha 1 and 2 were around. The protagonist of Onimusha 2 was dead when Onimusha 2 came out. The protagonist of Onimusha 1, Samanosuke, the actor Takeshi Kaneshiro, is still alive. Just like Jean Reno. Miyamoto Musashi is the protagonist. Is it Ishin or Kenzan? It's so nice having access to the knowledge of a native Japanese man. I'm glad you appreciate me. Miyamoto Musashi is the protagonist of Kenzan? Okay. You play Ryoma Sakamoto in Ishin? Okay. Same face? But yeah, the person who died is the actor whose face they used for Jubei Yagyu in Onimusha 2. Samanosuke's actor is still alive. Samanosuke is not in Onimusha 2.
You don't mind me hanging out here, do you?
Not at all. Why do you ask?
Cool. Kazmin just seemed a little put off.
Is Ryoma Sakamoto still alive?
Saying something
No.
about stalking Bryn the first time I came here.
As you probably know, since you did play Ishin.
The discoveries we can glean from your findings are incredible, Bryn. This schematic is much more complicated than the previous one, though. And I'm starting to realize why Tarmakind is a lost art.
What do you mean?
Xavier used a traditional forge because he needed to reach much higher temperatures to work the signature Tarmakind vents. Unfortunately, my forge is built for transport. It's unable to sustain those higher temperatures.
Could we improve it?
Khan had that idea of a set of enchanted hammers. They, combined with the forge, might be enough heat.
He'll
Great
be
reply.
glad to hear it.
Could you maybe get him to enchant them on my behalf?
Why? I'm sure he'd be thrilled to help you.
I know. We're just not on the same page right now. I'd rather be further in my investigation before I speak to him. Besides, he mentioned he'd need some cinder linen for the enchantment, and I was thinking you could scavenge some for us.
All right. This is a little strange, but I guess I can talk to him for you.
Thanks.
Exactly as I theorized. Era's plague is little more than a stigmatized condition with a perfectly rational explanation.
Which is?
A perfect storm of family traits and
Yeah,
lifestyle choices, exaggerated by circumstance. Diet, athletics, and sleep all factor in.
When you were playing on the PS1, though, did you not play Musashi Samurai Legend? It never came out in Europe, but it's one of those classic Squaresoft games from back in the day. Played so much on the PS1, I remember like 1% of it. Let's see if I can jog your memory. Oh, Samurai Legend is the second one. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's Brave Fencer Musashi. This is the sequel. This one I did play. Brave Fencer Musashi. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. There's no renting games in Portugal. I actually was reading up on Lunar, which is getting remastered very soon, and I'm excited for it. No, no, no. Lunar, there's some hub in the RPG community, I guess, because Lunar is getting remastered with the Western difficulty instead of the Japanese difficulty. And the Western difficulty was bumped up because they didn't want you to rent the game and beat it in a weekend. So they made the game harder in the West. Because in Japan you couldn't rent games either. And apparently they're remastering it with that difficulty that doesn't make sense and is not balanced. It's a neat. I never heard that story. I never heard it either. I thought it was very interesting. That's why I'm sharing it. So people are like, "Oh no, you should at least give us the choice between difficulties, because like everyone knows Lunar isn't fair." Yeah, we only had like VHS rental. Basically, what all arcade games did, some difficulty to drain quarters. Yeah, in this case, it's So this game doesn't look familiar to you? Yeah, in this case, it's an RPG, so it's weirder, I would say.
Casmin hasn't been sleeping much.
Well, might be worth presenting this research to her to see if the rest resonates.
Good idea.
Oria and I will join you when you're ready.
It doesn't, and it looks like a million other PS1 era games I played. Can I say for sure if I played it or not? I don't know. Okay. Could be like you were just finding out, oh my god, this character from the game I played as a kid is based on a real person? What? Oh.
Casmin, we need to talk.
Could it wait? I'm in the middle of touch counting the armory.
No, it can't.
We've been worried about you.
I'm fine. Seriously, don't worry about me.
No one has seen you sleep in days. You're clearly hiding 2 bands worth of supplies behind the caravan shutters. And half the time you're talking a league a minute about catastrophes that are never going to happen. We can't let you keep going like this.
No. Maybe I've been a little off lately, but I'm fine, seriously. I'm just trying to keep our Weaver band prepared in case... I just want us all to be safe.
We are safe.
Kaz, I've been doing research on a condition you might know as Ira's Plague.
I'm not possessed.
We know.
The Enclave studies on Ira's Plague concluded that it's not a religious affliction, but a disorder of the mind. The sufferer experiences a cycle of relentless, disturbing thoughts and all manner of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding. Though it may be passed on through families, this condition is often exacerbated by a lack of sleep.
Looking at cover does look vaguely familiar. Is it possible I played it for a weekend or two, or even at a friend's house? It's good that you'll never know. Because Square will never go back to the well of those old games. They just want to make Various Day Life too. I don't understand how we got Romancing Saga remastered. You know, and remake. Remastered and remake. Various Day Life is where Square Enix speaks. Yeah, they're really, like, people would go crazy for Parasite Eve 1 and 2 remastered. I feel like that would be, like, it wouldn't be that costly, and everyone in that likes old style RPGs or horror games would be into it. Because it's so famous, even though it hasn't been alive for so long. I don't know. And it feels like Japanese game companies are finding success with horror again. And it's such a good IP, and they just shit on it. My favorite is how Square discovers the same lessons every 10 years and then vows to revamp their environment. Yes. I am always partial to remasters. If you remaster Parasite Eve 1 and 2, then you can remake Parasite Eve 1. I'll take it. But I always prefer a remaster. At least let me keep the old game. It's cheaper to make. By the way, I didn't understand. Is Days Gone Remastered going to have any extra stuff or no? They didn't remaster Chrono Trigger, they remastered Chrono Cross. Oh, they did remaster Trigger on Steam for some reason. I don't know. They didn't even say if it has new stuff or if it costs $9 or whatever, right? Yeah, I think I remember when they ported it to Steam, people were saying the tiles of the world map didn't mesh together. So, I guess that's why they never put it on console. To this day, Chrono Trigger has never released in Europe on a home console. The only version of Chrono Trigger available in a console in Europe is DS. It's fucking ridiculous. They mentioned $10 for a print. Oh, okay.
Bryn found a diary belonging to a Casil man in Denevron who suffered from this. I think you should read it. He describes the intrusive visions that began after the birth of his son.
I think we have more of that than you.
He was so ashamed of, he couldn't share them with anyone.
That's awful.
It reached a point where he couldn't hold his own child, until he sought help.
So, you're saying, if I have Era's plague, there's a cure?
We found evidence of a treatment, yes. We'd need to talk to someone at Cassidin's Hold to know more.
But we didn't want to speak to someone outside the Weaver Band on your behalf.
Oh, by the way,
without talking to you first.
I got some really bad news that I haven't shared yet. So, nothing to do about it. I think. So there's going to be a high-speed train from Lisbon to Port. It's going to be like right in front of my house. That's gonna suck. Is that good? Why would that be good? You want vibrations and construction for 10 years? Quick travel. Why? You can only get it in Lisbon and Porto. No, it's the high-speed train. It doesn't stop here. No, it's not a station. It's just a right, yeah.
I don't know.
How close? 200 steps, maybe? Maybe less? Yeah? I'm glad you find it fun, Hoban. Fuck you. I hope they tear down your house. Jesus. Yeah. It basically there's like a tiny road between my mom's house and my house. It's going to be in between them. I can't even walk to my mom's house anymore because I won't be able to cross the line. God knows how far you have to travel to cross to the other side.
None of this is your fault. It's okay to get help. We all need it from time to time.
But no one else seems to need help. Everyone else is handling being here just fine, and I'm...
Is it already confirmed? I mean, there's a map. If there's a map showing you where it's gonna be, then construction started last year on the first section. Will be a crossing on the road? Eventually. Not on this road. There will be a crossing somewhere. I don't know how... What does that mean? I mean... If there's a train track, you can't cross it anywhere, right? There's train crossings. There's places where you can cross. Specific places.
I'm the only one having a breakdown.
Hey! It could be any one of us tomorrow. And I know for a fact that if this were happening to anyone else, you'd cut them some slack.
She's right. It's hard for all of us to see you suffering like this. We care about you, and we just want you to be okay.
No, we've discovered that you can't have them everywhere. Otherwise, it's not a train track.
Fine. You can talk to the Weavers in Cassidon's Hold. I can't promise. I'm still not sure about all of this.
We'll go one step at a time.
Yeah, I would say... I guess this is a little weird, but... You can above and below. We'll loan you guys some engineers and we'll get this figured out. Yeah, but there isn't that everywhere, right? You don't have a bunch of bridges next to each other. You have to travel to the next bridge. Or to the next tunnel. I'm saying there's probably not going to be one where I live. Because I live in an unimportant place. Every mile? Okay, well... If it's every mile, that's good, I guess. I would say that it's probably going to be as far away from my house as I am from that portal right now.
I don't have much family to talk about anymore. They all passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was a long time.
Something like that. So yeah, I think there will be noise and vibration and stuff. Like a city block. No. I think it's causing that.
You sure you don't want to run away, screaming?
What? Why?
Nothing. Never mind.
Come on. Seriously. What are you talking about?
It's just... That's generally the reaction that sufferers of Era's plague get across the Maida Basin. After all, Era only stalks the wicked for penance.
Let me see. I could confirm it. I could dox myself and show. But let's not. Oops. Can I move the person? What? Okay, this is being an idiot. It's less than 200 step. It's 100 step. Yeah, that's gonna suck. My mom says she wants to try to fight it, but I mean, every population will fight it, so it's whatever. Hopefully it's a quieter modern train, being that it's brand new. It's like the highest speed train there is. Height what? No, the where the track will be. I told her, like, there's nothing to be done. I think I'm more worried about vibration to the house, because my house already has some cracks. So I don't know. I think I'm more worried about vibration during construction and all that. Speed doesn't necessarily mean it's louder or cause more vibration in old trains. Not breaking the sound barrier. Probably quieter than most older, slower trains. I hope so. But yeah, the construction and the sometimes you have to use dynamite to crack the rocks and stuff because like high-speed trains are usually a little buried. They're not on the ground level. It's a little lower to reduce noise. Yeah, I got the news yesterday. Guess I didn't talk about it yesterday. I got the news yesterday. I guess it's a wait and see. Or it's Portugal and nothing gets done. I lived not far from a train. Vibrations and sound were fine. It was the whistle that was most annoying. Wouldn't worry about it too much. It's just really close, you know. But I know it's not an old train. But it does make me think of Seven. You remember the movie Seven? Um, oh, my mom would active the team immediately. When Morgan Freeman goes to Brad Pitt's house to have dinner or whatever, and the train goes by and everything shakes. I'm assuming it's not gonna be that, right? Obviously. I mean, not obviously, but I'm assuming it's not gonna be that. But yeah, but it is it's a bit scary. Anyway, especially the construction. Yeah, it's supposed to go to Spain as well. I actually think that the train between Lisbon and Porto is way less worthwhile doing than to Spain. But, you know how it is. European Union has some funds that you can abscond, and you gotta come up with a way to do it. Watching the scene now, it's nothing like that. I hope not. I mean, that would destroy my house. I would be buried in rubble. I'm not even joking. I do fix the cracks and stuff, but my house has big cracks. For it to be like it is in the scene that their house would literally have to have its foundation sitting on the subway tunnel. So even with like surface trains in like a New York City or something like that, that doesn't happen.
Are you religious yourself?
I don't really know anymore. My mother was deeply religious, so I was raised to believe in the Southern gods. I always accepted them as real, but lately, I've begun to question.
How so?
I mean, if what you've discovered is true, and the visions I have aren't penance from the goddess of justice, I've been hanging on to a lot of self-contempt for nothing.
That is a heavy burden to carry out of faith.
Okay. So this is what we're talking about, right? Supposedly the first phase is already underway. I wouldn't know. So I'm here, phase 2. I should be around here somewhere. It is. But yeah, I think honestly, not because it's going to be here, but I think the connection to Spain would be way more important. But yeah, as you can see, though, the the nearest station I think is like 30 minutes away, which is Lydia. That's what it is, I guess. I try. I can't always do it, but I do try to. I do try to not stress about things that are out of my control. Obviously, that's easier said than done. But it's a process. But you were bringing the mother world right to your door. It turns out it's just passing you by. Yeah. No, you know I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Yeah, I hope you're right. It's like I said, the construction is the thing that worries me the most. We'll see. Wait and see.
Kaz, you do so much for other people. What could you possibly have to repent for?
My mom was crying when she told me.
At all hours of the day, a voice is howling at me for never being good enough, never hitting the mark. It's all I can hear. How am I supposed to ignore it?
Lane's research indicates that with treatment, you can though.
I think if you knew how awful I really am, and how much I deserve to be reminded of it, you wouldn't say that.
Kasmin, we know you, and we accept you as you are.
We'll see.
Also, a little lucky in the bad luck, some of my neighbors' houses are going down, so... I don't want to take away from your worries or your mom. Maybe there's some key piece of information I'm missing, and it's not nearly as bad as you seem to be thinking from when I lived near tracks. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. That's fun. Yep. I mean, you saw the line. Someone in an office just used the ruler and did that, right? So whatever's in the way is coming in down. Those are completely straight lines. That's not going to turn to avoid... the train is not turning to avoid your house. Tulip city planners everywhere. Yep. So whatever's in the way is fucked. Yeah. Now, that would be something I would be completely heartbroken about.
Have you ever told anyone else about these visions you're having?
Only one person. My mother.
I take it she wasn't very supportive?
I'll never forget how she looked at me. Like she was terrified. She told me to keep my impure visions to myself, and that if I behaved, eventually Ira would leave me alone.
How old were you?
5. I had just started school, and I was struggling with being away from my parents to attend classes. Images of them murdered by bandits while I was away hounded me during the 6 hours I spent outside the home. I swallowed my fears, though, hoping, as my mother told me, that if I was good and went to school, the visions would stop.
Lived next to construction in Egypt for 3 months. That was an experience. 50 men singing all day long as they all work on digging a single hole, because apparently they haven't discovered any machinery yet. It's not how they built the pyramids. I think that's why so many idiots think the pyramids were built by aliens. It's like, what? Not to mention the corrupt cops that walked around carrying AKs while riding donkeys. Fun. It's like, there's no way the people of old were smart enough to build this. Especially if they were from Egypt. Ha! Absolutely not. If it wasn't a white guy building the pyramids, it must have been aliens. That's the only logical solution, option, whatever. I love conspiracy theories. They're so stupid. And when I say love, I mean I love making fun of them. Everything is easier when you have an army of slave labor, and contrary to modern belief, slavery was very popular all over the world. Yeah! I mean, who cares if the tools weren't perfect? If you have the right tools, you had unlimited manpower. Everything is doable.
Even if Era actually was out for you, I still wouldn't run. Anyone who cares about you knows you're not a threat.
I wish I felt as sure of that as you do.
In time, I'll be able to say, I told you so.
Maybe.
I do watch a YouTube channel about conspiracy theories, but it's all about these people believe this shit. What an idiots! What idiots! So it's a fun. It's like, here's this theory, and this is why people believe it. And now let's look at why they're all assholes and stupid. So it's a really fun channel. It's time to discuss the merits of flat Earth. You go first, David. Well, it's easier to put away in a cupboard. That's a big merit. You can't say I'm not right. I'm actually a big fan of a particular flat Earth. I wish they remastered those games. That would be so cool. The Discworld games. They were so funny. Eric Idle voiced the main character. Rincewind? Eric Idle of Monty Python fame. Come here. Ow. Now you can fly. Oh, I guess not. I thought he was lifting off. He was just trying to throw me. In a reality show where flat earthers go to Antarctica or go out into space, there's nothing more horrifying than watching a human being realize everything they've dedicated their life to is bullshit. It's like watching a car crash and seeing how fragile everything actually is. probably fun, yeah. Motherfucker. Just lift off, man. Yeah. I I do understand that idea. Quarters? I don't think so. What's going on? Now equalize all. Do I have to fuck up one of your legs? Is that what's going on? Yeah, that sounds a bit scary. The only reality stuff I watch is cooking shows. Yeah, Ramsay, MasterChef, Hell's Kitchen. I watched the Portuguese versions too. What? I thought I had him. I grabbed onto the other foot. Yeah, I also like Dragon's Den, or Shark Tank, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I do. Oh, and I like Taskmaster a lot. Yeah, it's so fun. I think Taskmaster really is like about losing the plot. I hope you didn't watch the American one though. Okay. But I just killed this guy so easily. Now it's taking 300 years. Alright, enjoy your foods. I don't understand how I stopped this attack from happening. Kill both legs? Both legs have been broken. They didn't do it. What is damaging them? Motherfucker! Stop landing! No, he's still doing the thing. Make it stop.
A frost strand. Happy to weave that into your mantle.
Was that really necessary to take this long? Why is all this shit on? I was fighting an ice bird. Can I trigger those? I thought these were mines. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Dom. Sola was wondering if you could enchant a set of hammers after all. She's finally ready to use them.
Of course, but why isn't she asking me to do it herself?
She's been a bit busy with the Tarmakine stuff she's working on.
Right. I'm happy to enchant the hammers. I'll need cinder linen to do it, though. Do you have any on you?
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Perfect. I've still got some of the byproduct from your drake harvest as well. I'll enchant them right away. Do you think I should be the one to bring them to Sola? Or would she prefer that you do it?
Why don't you bring them? This Tarmakine project is really important to her, and I think it would mean a lot if you helped out.
You're right. She's the love of my life, after all. I'm happy to help. But maybe you could join me? After all, you're the one she's been entrusting the details of her work to. Maybe she'd rather you be there.
I could come, if you really think that's best, but it kind of seems like the two of you should...
Great, it's settled. We'll both go.
Yeah. Okay.
This isn't working. The forge isn't hot enough.
I've stoked the forge before.
No, this work is somewhat more precise. It's not all bad news. I can forge a set of Tarmakine arms now. I'll give you the design. But the remaining pieces are too large to make without reaching the temperatures that Xavier was able to at his forge.
Sola, it's all right. We can figure this out. Maybe we need something stronger than cinder linen to augment the hammers.
No, enchanting isn't the solution. Sev and I need to head into Denevron to get Xavier's forge. It's built for this.
And it's exceptionally heavy. You and Sev are strong, but do you really think you'll be able to get it back here?
We have to try.
My love, I know this is important to you, but do you think Xavier's forge is a long-term solution? The caravan won't be able to carry it. You'll need to leave it behind when we start traveling again.
I don't want to keep traveling. I want to settle down. I want to stay in one place. I want a home.
But we're weavers. Our home is the open road. Traveling is what we do.
It doesn't have to be.
Staying in one place, it's not the life we decided on for ourselves.
It's not the life I thought I could have. But here, in the Enclave, it's possible. we could be weavers and stay. You could enchant, I could teach smithing. I could unravel the Tarmakind techniques and pass them on to a new generation.
You've clearly spent a great deal of time thinking this through. Without me. It's not what I planned for myself, though. Or even a life I want, for that matter.
But we're married. If we don't want the same life, where does that leave us?
I don't know.
Maybe I should give you two some privacy to talk this out.
It's fine, Bryn. Clearly, Sola would rather speak to you about her hopes and dreams than me. Maybe it's best if we take some time apart. I'll go.
Fine.
Sola, are you...
I don't even know what just happened. I can't believe he just... left.
He was caught off guard. It will be okay, I promise.
Yeah, maybe you should have talked to him. Okay, both. That's a shame.
How you doing, Sola? That discussion with Dom was a little rough.
I'm frustrated and hurt. I feel like I don't ask for much, and when I finally do, he acts mystified.
He absolutely could have handled that better. But I think he was genuinely caught off guard.
How is that possible? I feel like I've been trying to tell him for ages. Or hint at it, at least.
Maybe that was the first time he really understood, though.
Maybe. I just need some time. And space.
I don't know if space is the best.
I can't have that conversation again right now. Especially if you won't consider... Never mind.
Yeah. Imagine committing to a life of being on the road, and then being mad at your husband because he wants to be on the road.
Ah, Bryn. Hello. Yes, hello. That's right. That's the correct thing to say, isn't it? Is it?
Breathe, Dom.
Yes. Yes, of course. I just, not feeling myself.
Sola?
Yes. Yes, Flames, yes. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there.
I think maybe you two have some things to talk through. After a little time to cool off.
I had no idea she wants to stop traveling.
We all have to slow down sometime. We can't be on the road our whole life.
Well, yes, she had, I suppose, brought it up once or twice, but I assumed she meant later. Like our dotage.
At least it's out there now. Take a bit. Think about what she said. What she might want, and what you want. There's a way to make it work.
I shall. Yes, because I would very much like it to, as you say, work.
Go here first.
Isla, I was wondering if you might be able to help my friend.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
I was wondering if you've heard of an affliction known as Era's Plague.
A damaging misnomer, but yes.
It certainly seems like the Enclave had a better understanding of it than the rest of the Maida does. I believe our quartermaster is suffering from it. She's a Kashar like you.
Ah, yes. The condition isn't unique to Kashar, but it's believed we experience it in greater severity due to our unique sleep cycles. I've heard of Ram, Oberyn, Ashar, and Kasil alike who've experienced it. The first line of treatment is sleep. Unfortunately, that's difficult for Kashar. Thankfully, a sleeping balm should go a long way to help her. But it's not enough on its own.
Sometimes the talking is a bit lost on me when it's not like riveting. Sometimes they do talk a bit much, but yeah, I'm still enjoying it. My biggest problem with this game is no, they did. That's interesting. I didn't see any reviews for the game. My biggest problem for the game is that I can't explore more peacefully, like run away from the enemies and just do whatever I want. Because they are very, very aggressive and I have to engage them.
Is there a more accurate name for this affliction?
Unfortunately, no. The research done on disorders of the mind is limited, even here. And
But I do
suppose
think the game is
academics are
good
hesitant
and
to
interesting.
rename conditions until they've become better understood.
Changing the name would just confuse matters, especially after the surge.
Then again, using a name that implies an individual has been cursed by a goddess of justice doesn't exactly foster empathy for its sufferers.
There's lore scattered around. Otherwise, if you don't want the lore, I wouldn't recommend blindly exploring. As you unlock the regions of the map, they will tell you if there's something like a crafting recipe, and that's where you should go, and you probably should avoid exploring blindly.
If this won't cure Casmin, what else will we need to do to help her?
It's what she needs to do for herself, sadly. There is no cure for Ira's plague, only treatment and management of the condition. Sleep will put her on the right track, but she needs to eat properly and actively fight the compulsions that stem from her visions.
She has a long road ahead of her.
She does. but she's not walking it alone. She's lucky to have friends like you.
I think it's fun, and I really like the boss type enemies. I think they're very fun to fight. And I especially like that you can fight them and kill them, or you can fight them and like puzzle fight them so that you can gather more stuff out of them. But that's a hard fight. That's a harder fight. I think that's fun. Thaumaturge higher or lower? I think Thaumaturge is super compelling, man. I think Thaumaturge is higher. I love Thaumaturge.
Have you experienced Era's plague yourself?
Not personally, no. But when I was born, my mother sought out the sleeping balm recipe in case I ever needed it, being Kashar. Great foresight on her part.
You've never spoken of your mother before?
She died before I was even a year old. And my father doesn't like to speak of her.
By the way, Tro, not to bother you, but do you think is that Alan Wake is something you will get to, or like soonish, or is that something you just don't want to play? Like, maybe someday, but fuck no.
How do I get hold of a sleeping balm?
Well, I can make one for you here if you bring me the ingredients. You'll need emerald lucin, a gemstone famed for its ability to radiate peace, and chill feather weave for its cooling properties. In addition to this, you'll need oil membrane for the formula, and of course, red cotton, because it filters the light so that the eyes find deeper rest.
I'll bring you those right away.
Oh, not right away. Soonish, probably not. I want to play it. Just every time I look at it, that what I want to play next doesn't seem to make its way to the top of the shortlist. And there you go. Okay. That's fair. I mean, I don't want you to play it if you don't want to play it, but because otherwise it's not worth it. But I really feel like it's a special game.
What is it?
I was curious about that symbol you wear. Kind of looks like a wheel.
It is a water wheel, of sorts.
Some symbol of the Enclave, then?
No, it's not.
And
this conversation is over.
How helpful.
The Axel mentioned you were asking about my dear friend, Matteo Agretius.
You were close?
Matteo was a great man. In the aftermath of the surge, he went back for families that couldn't evacuate Denevron. Sadly, he passed away a few years ago. You were comparing mantles to see if there might be a family relation.
Aurea was hoping he might be her father, but it turns out he's not.
Unfortunate. What an impressive lineage she would have.
You love Control, I think, right? Or do you just like Control? I think they're different games. Oh, I control what?
Later,
Not ever
dear.
overheals like some people. Think there's way too much lore that breaks up the pacing way too much. Well, good news is Alan Wake has less lore. And some of it you already know from Control. But I think the sensibilities are close. Oh, oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, I know what happened. He wanted so hard to kill me, he shot the stuff he was standing on. See what I mean? The enemies are overly aggressive. I wasn't even aware of it. He was watching me from over here, decided to shoot the place he was standing on just to get to me. You know me, I don't buy the optional argument as far as Lawrence said stuff. It's not worth my time, don't put it in the game. In the first place, not to mention, how am I supposed to know if it's worth my time until I invest time to find out? Optional argument falls apart the moment you toggle single thread. That's why I didn't touch on it. I didn't even mention anything about it. Dude. You will never hear me say that. I play the first games. I only touch a game if I've played the prequel, like the entire series. Optional is not a word in my vocabulary.
These are the regiment records Lane asked for. My father told me stories about how instrumental the Oberon were in the wars.
I'm not saying you did. Just mean that it's usual argument as soon as I mention something like too much lore. Yeah, I don't agree with that argument either, obviously. That's why that's what I said, and I think that's the most divided I felt about a game with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, I can't say it's a perfect game because the game is not just the main quest. So I think it's very far from a perfect game. But if it was just the main quest, then yes, I think it would be. I don't like the ending, but I think it would be a perfect game. Because the entire game's main quest is fucking perfect. Except the music in Golgaga. Fucking sucks. Yeah, I do think that the side quests in Control are fun though. They lead you to new boss fights, new artifacts that are very entertaining to learn about. So I do think Control side quests are great. So you wouldn't even like have the argument like just do the golden path. No, you're missing out a lot if you just do the golden path. Especially the stuff with the other? No. What's it called? The guy that you fight a bunch of times in the astral plane? The big snake eye guy. Of Rebirth, but the side stuff is absurd in quantity and quality. Very bad. It's incredibly important stuff on the side you have no way of knowing. It's worth your time until you invest the time. Exactly. It is other, is it not? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just like, no, it can't be that. The Other, what a stupid name. Obviously that's not it. It is. No. Unknown it isn't. Other, yeah, I think it is Other. I don't even think that. I think Control ties up a big loose. Not a big loose end of Alan Wake 1, but something that would be a big loose end for Alan Wake 2 if you haven't played the Control DLC. And I also think that what I saw in the Alan Wake 2 DLC, I wouldn't want to play Control 2 without it. Now, I do think that because of Marvel, there's a little bit of a way to there's some taint to this kind of notion where it's like, oh, it feels like I need to do my homework to watch the next Marvel movie. You know what I mean? And I guess there's always that little component. But the thing is, they're really good games, and they're very enjoyable. And yeah, like, sure, I would think if I played Alan Wake 2 without the Control DLC, I would think, oh, there was this one character that doesn't show up, that doesn't get followed up on, and then someone mentions, oh yeah, we found him, right? And that's the guy you fight in the Control DLC that you play. But it's like, oh, well, that's just, they threw that character away. No, they did something to it, you just didn't watch. Play that DLC, couldn't tell you what happened, my life depended on it. Yeah, of course. The DLC is a sequel to a game you haven't played. Or it's at least like an epilogue or whatever. it matters very little for control. Yeah. Even to me, I was a little like, what was this? But do you remember the mechanics where the one guy that was corrupted by darkness and you have to keep moving between light sources?
A detailed list of all scries exported from the Enclave. Some marked pending.
Yeah, that's basically the only character that survives Alan Wake 1 and is not in Alan Wake 2. And let's say survives. Can you scavenge from any surge corner? Oh, he saw me here. See? Aggro. So much aggro. But yeah, it's the way they've been interconnecting things, where basically the second DLC for Alan Wake and for Alan Wake 2 and the second DLC for Control do tie into the other stuff. But the main games are still very standalone. So I think it's a happy medium. From any Surgeborn, but not from every Surgeborn. Huh. Is that the invisible box? It is. I gotta figure out where to find. I know what the next one is. Interesting. You kicking Ruben's ass?
Emperor's Lane.
I've narrowed it down to 3 likely candidates. A Hallowpire priest, a farmer, and the last military commander prior to the evacuation to Cassidon's Hold.
A military commander sounds promising. How do we narrow down which of those 3 is my father?
That's where we step away from the books and do some investigating. Bryn?
I'll check the garrison, the market, and the Hallowpire Rise for any traces of these Oberon.
I still think they should have a Yachi.
Anyone else notice the food's been better lately?
Now that you mention it.
Only takes Casmin
It's like,
to cooking to the local produce.
You got Ryu and Ken, you got Sol and Kai, but you don't have Kazuya and Heihachi? Heihachi from Tekken? Yeah, maybe not. So these are speedruns? It's one per... I saw it's one per level on the trophies.
You know, our lawkeeper would love to meet with some of the populace. They could record some oral histories. There must be thousands of stories of surviving the surge.
I'm sure your band is curious about our Hearthsiders, but that's out of the question.
Can I ask why?
Eyes orders. Your Weaver band is to be kept isolated from the populace.
More like speed levels, but no timer? Oh, so it's just... It's given to you. Okay, cool. And you beat Spider-Man 2? It's so good. I really think the game is... I really think it's what we were saying the other day. Other than the university missions, I thought that game was basically perfect. I would say 9 out of 10 just because of the university missions. If not, I would bump it to a 10. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that scene is incredible. And then, obviously, when the playable character changes. Not too much. I really need them to confirm the Venom game. Because until they do, I'm disappointed with the no DLC. I need to know that we're safe, that we're still getting to play as Venom. I feel like we're understating how much I loved Spider-Man 2. Even I am surprised with how much I loved it. Bloodborne, it's just copium, man. It really is. I think I could say that that Bloodborne is my favorite game from the PS4 generation. Every single trailer they guessed Bloodborne. That's not guessing. There's nothing to understand. You can like something, you can love something, and not be blind. I love Bloodborne. I wrote Bloodborne fanfiction, as you guys know. I am not delusional. When it happens, if it happens, I'll be very happy. It's like Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Been playing games for 40 years. There's never been a single game that I've been hung up on as much as people seem to be for Bloodborne and Hollow Knight. Great games, people have lost it. I don't even know anyone that's hung up about Hollow Knight. People just mention Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song. But even those people have never been like, oh, you should play Hollow Knight, it's incredible. I never heard that. Every single show people will not shut the fuck up about Silk Song. About Silk Song, yes, but no one talks about Hollow Knight. Am I... You understand the difference, what I'm saying, right? They want it because I'm assuming they like Hollow Knight, but it's like no one talks about it. It's not like, oh, I love Bloodborne, I want more Bloodborne. No, it's just, where's Silk Song? But it is a meme at this point. Just like Bloodborne, they're both memes. Yeah, maybe I'm not in that circle. What I do think is that the state of plays have become people have too many expectations, and then they're like, oh, it was shit, Sony L, whatever. Like, get a brain, man. Just look at the stuff that's there on display, not at what wasn't there. I'm in some circles where people can't even play a 2D game without comparing it to Hollow Knight. Really is the closest thing I've seen to the Souls of Brain Rot. Damn. Those are some circles. How did you fall into those circles, though?
He believes that your presence would be disruptive to everyday life. I don't agree entirely, but you must understand this is a precarious situation. Even the scouts are isolated. Word from outside Cassidans has caused panic in the past.
Shame, but I understand.
It is. It is. I'm sure some people would compare this to Souls, because it has a stamina bar. Now, I do think that to to be comparable to souls, you do need a stamina bar. But not every stamina bar means it's souls. Definitely. I mean, Genshin has a stamina. Means it's Breath of the Wild, yes. Better of the Wild. Yeah. Well, leave me alone. By the way, I should write a comedy article one day. I mean, a real news article. Sorry. About how just like the pyramids in Egypt, there was an evolution in gaming that came before humanity was ready for it, which was climbing, and how that must have been a time traveler that came up with that, because it was only invented in Breath of the Wild. I think that would be a successful news article. You should say that it was invented in Genshin. Why? I'm not lying. It was invented in Breath of the Wild. If I said it was invented in Genshin, everyone would be like, dude, everyone knows it was invented in Breath of the Wild. What are you talking about? No, I'm absolutely 100% serious.
Lane believes that a priest could have been Ori's father. I'd better look around. Found a diary belonging to the priest.
Anything of note written inside?
From a quick skim, it details his vow to pledge himself to the first flame. And only the first flame.
Ah, I see.
I'll look elsewhere.
I would like to remind you that you picked the fight with me. Any of the other guys that I actually want to fight? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, I can show you now, though. See, if you look at the map, you can see the little green ticks. And at the bottom it says 5 out of 6. Those hammers are visible, and it's the stuff that's actually worth exploring, right? So there's 6 items that you really should collect in this map. The rest is optional lore. They're very well hidden. I don't know if you can tell where the one I haven't collected is. But sometimes they're very camouflaged. I have a hard time finding. And they only show up, like, when you come to the map, it's very grayed out. When you go to each of the names, that's when that area unlocks in the map, and that's when the hammer is visible. You don't see it? It's at the bottom left on a little isolated spire with a tree. Outside of the main map. I haven't figured out how to get to it. That's why I don't have it. Don't throw him off. I need his loot. Hey, what are we doing here? I wonder if I have to use a different element to kill them. That's probably why I don't have the material. Dude. Chill. There we go. Let's try it out. Nice. They do good work over there. Hey, no jerking off. Why did he go up? He was frozen. Where are you going here? Okay. That was different materials, but not the ones I wanted. Guess I'll keep trying. Not here. Today I feel like I played a while and haven't advanced the story. Yeah, we have. That's true. But it's also, it focused, I guess it focuses the side quests on Act 2 and Act 4. Yeah. I somehow... I thought, you weren't super hot on Returnal? Because, the other Sony first-party game you didn't, gift me was, Days Gone, and you didn't really like that much, right? I know it's a it's a weird metric, but it's what we got. Did this guy just pick up the other guy's weapon? Oh no.
Hold on.
Usually they try to send Returnal once, so it refused to ship you for some reason. So the main reason is I just don't know if you'll be into it for more than an hour or two. It's the kind of game that just beats you into submission. You either embrace it or you don't. Not sure you'd even enjoy it. But I mean, I do want to play it, but yeah, I get that, obviously. I am a bit more of a wimp. Is it going to be Dark Souls for David? No, as in, you know what I mean. Like, is it going to be Dark Souls and then I stuck with Dark Souls, or is it going to be, I don't know, Axiom Verge? I didn't quit Axiom Verge because because it was hard. I guess it was because I just wasn't having fun with it. More of a, what's a good example? What's that one game that got a sequel, the roguelike that everyone loves, with a knight that when he dies it's a descendant and they all have different works. Everyone loves that game and I didn't like. I don't remember, that's what I'm saying. I'm asking you to remind me what it's called.
This was where the farmer Lane mentioned was selling his crops. I should look around.
Metroidvania. I don't think it's a Metroidvania, I don't remember. It's a roguelike. It's the Dungeon Defender? No. Rogue Legacy. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
A pair of silver glasses with an intricate cloth connecting them. Enchanted. Could it be?
Oh, I played it, but I didn't play it for long. I didn't enjoy it.
Bring those back to camp.
Of course.
Must have played it for like 2 hours. You remember if I was here at all? No. You might have missed the whole thing. I wonder if we have chat replay for it. No. Three hours 19. We do have chat replay for it. Yeah. Throw 7. Remember, boys, no matter what happens, we asked for this. I think this would have the same reaction to Returnal. Returnal does have more story, mystery, intrigue. Yeah, but see, for me, that's the pull. So that would make me endure more. Guess we'll find out eventually. They ever discount it or give it away. Can we not? Oh, he's fine. You know what? I'm willing to bet Returnal shows up on PS Plus as Sarah's approaches. Let's hope so. The gameplay, I love Housemarque, and the gameplay does seem really fun.
Have you taken a closer look at the glasses I found in the farmer's stand?
I can hardly believe it. My mother's craftwork is unmistakable. Enchanted to adjust with degrading vision.
So we found your father. Lane's notes mentioned his name was Eugenius Osphine.
I guess so.
I thought you'd be happy.
No, I am.
Yeah. Always an S. Is that October 4th, 2021?
Aurea, you're only at the beginning of this discovery. Your father's identity can still tell you more about where you come from.
I thought I came from a long line of weavers. Now... Never mind.
You do?
I need to be alone right now.
It's my pick for book club. I can't decide between a love story about a studious run.
From what I can tell, the key to the talons is stripping their husk until cold or heat can affect them. Surprisingly resilient.
What?
Hey. I just wanted to say, I'm here for you when
I'm ready, I know. I'm still not ready to talk, but thank you.
Yeah, I didn't vibe with that game. It's different. I feel like the 2D games where the only hook is the gameplay itself. Like, dude, why am I not just playing another game? It's the Ouroboros. I want to be better because I'm not good enough right now, but seriously, there's no reason to even get started on it. If there's no story, even if it's a simpler story, but if there's no story, I never care. Look, the only way I am hung up about not being able to play Talos Principle is because the story was fucking incredible. Like, how many puzzle games are there? I don't fucking care if it's just the puzzles. Who cares? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, I actually have nothing to compare. I really do want to play FBC before it comes out and I realize it's not good. But in my imagination, I really want to play it. You have cheated on him and me. Can Cyan, yeah?
Welcome to the Institute. Every one of those constructs you've been beating on was conceived in these halls.
Imagine standing among those weavers in the Enclave's prime, fearlessly pushing the boundaries of enchanting.
Well, they broke everything too. literally everything, so they weren't that fantastic.
It is a fantastic comparison, yes. Alright, Enchanter's Way, and I see 2 hammers. Cithro, the other stuff, you have no idea. You just get the general names and where it's gonna be.
This passage must be the Enchanter's Way.
Oh, can I make that? That was incredible, yes. It's like, do you have no eyes? That was really fun. See, if it's a co-op, if it's a good co-op thing, I think we'll have a lot of fun. I really hope FBC is good. Crossbow. I mean, even Freedom Wars was fun in co-op. Guess I gotta kill these guys until I finally get the drop I want. Oh yeah. He did go make a weapon for himself. Yeah, but the stuff that we did together I think was fun. At least it was for me, but I did enjoy the game.
Hold on.
Tro didn't understand the Japanese, so he never realized the symbolism that I explained to you guys with my deep Japanese language knowledge. Yeah. Tro doesn't understand symbolism, which is why he doesn't like Talos Principle. He's like, hello who? Hello him? I don't like pronouns in my games. woke shit. I'm sure there's people like that somewhere. Right? Hello there, hello her. Always pick the female protagonist, so I want the hello her. There's always someone. Yeah, I think so. Shit. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we talked about it though. Did the story of 2 live up to the story of 1? Because I did give up on 1, so I do generally know the story. It's good. Since I have hopes of playing 2, I didn't look into it too much. Yeah, exactly. I know, like, the the back of the box synopsis for 2. And immediately I'm like, yeah, I really should play this. Look, I'm not saying that,
Marked only as Expansion Cavern 36 on the map. Wonder what they were building.
I spoke to Khan Arteme about it, but unfortunately anyone overseeing the plans for this was killed in the surge.
I'm not saying that I can understand every symbolism immediately, and like I don't need to YouTube stuff.
Do we have any useful notes on the hive?
Talk it out.
Don't bother trying to deal with them. Too scary.
I'm beginning to get an inkling of why they replaced him.
But shit is fun. And some games have symbolism that is all over the place. With very little coherence. Wait. He respawned? Am I supposed to do something to him?
Oh, that was brutal. Wish I could be out there with you.
I get the feeling the Eye would love to send you out among the Surgeborn with Bryn.
What do you think, Eric?
I'd go in a heartbeat, but I've got dozens of scouts to coordinate. Wish that job on anyone else.
Well, there's a lot of very high level stuff in terms of psychology, religion, science, technology, psychology, history, mythology, etc. Very few people are going to grasp all of it completely without discussion. Yeah, I think so too. I was making a joke about the Elohim thing, but I didn't know it. I didn't know the origin of the name. Yeah, I really think it's a great game. If anything, it's one of those where I would be like, stop trying to make me play this game, just give me more story. I need more story. think it's a Catherine situation
Scouts and breathing room.
where
Can't automate more.
it's okay.
I'll meet you at
The
Castle
puzzles are
Sands.
okay. The gameplay is okay, but I don't care about it. Yeah. I've always been story first. I'm definitely not a gameplay is king kind of guy. Kinetic sword and shield. Okay, I do want that. I'm finally replacing my sword and shield for another sword and shield. Yay! It's late. Oh shit! Where's my Valentine's Day gift? Bro? I gave you your bathroom show. Puzzles just make my brain light up the way it does when I'm digesting a bit of interesting code or trying to investigate and fix something by something. You know, something deep inside me. Damn, I went away from that, the Polymines game, thinking, dude, am I getting more stupid? Is it time? Is it time to quit the puzzle games? I understand that not every kind of puzzle is like we're not equally talented at every kind of puzzle. Talented might be the wrong. Become muscle, honestly. I mean, there's natural skill and interest, obviously, but the more you practice logical thinking, the better you'll be at looking at things like rolling out places. You have some just some options left. Yeah, but I don't know. I like puzzles, but I like Portal more than Sudoku. Yeah, need the fire potion. I feel like every game gives you options, but not all those optionals are worth exploring in every game, right? Like, I'm not using a heavy weapon in this game because I don't like how slow it is. Just like in Souls, I haven't tried every kind of weapon. Anyways, it's the same process as Portal or really any puzzler. People often try to brute force their way to an answer or magic and epiphany out of thin air. It just leads to frustration usually. In my experience, the way to figure out how to get through a Portal puzzle is the best is by ruling out what doesn't work until the answer smacks you in the face. Yeah, I guess, kinda is what I did too.
The Ramenos Canal. Named, of course, for Arden's right-hand woman, Diane Ramenos.
When are we playing FPC? It's gotta come out first. I don't believe it has a release date. Something I really love about this game is that your health potions are just replenished when you go back to the game. It's so convenient. When it gets so late, I was wondering that myself. It's time to head out. And I'm making my new weapon. First, dismantle. is. Melty really is wise beyond his years. At least it looks much better than the shit I had on. You shouldn't play any Mahjong. Alright. Well, that was a good session. So guys, we have different times for tomorrow's stream. Oh, what? Oh, that's annoying as fuck. So I guess... Well, I don't know if I'm not gonna skip that first one. 11 AM. I was gonna play the Elden Ring network test, but I might skip the first time frame. Because it is 5 hours from now. Less. 4.5 hours from now. So I don't think I want to be awake for that. Probably for the best. But hey, Souls now inventing network test online call. Can't wait for the sea of stupidity I get to witness with this release. I mean, they already did network tests. I don't even. I don't. Is that the Don't Nod game? Anyway, it's late. We're skipping the first one. So we're streaming tomorrow at... Doesn't matter. 3 hours into the stream, we changed to Elden Ring. What's happening tomorrow? The Elden Ring network test? So, Eternal Strands for 3 hours, then 3 hours of Elden Ring. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Goodbye. Good night.